Alright, this is your rodeo.
Continue scouting ahead. Unless I know where to put the powder. I'm useless to all of you.
Well, let's just focus on the first step. Get the powder there, then figure it out.
Stay.
Time. Let's focus on getting it there.
I use it to show my mind.
Yeah?
It's gonna take me a lot longer to reload this thing. I'm still not that good with it, but I'm better with it with a spear.
You got a shield for you or something.
Is everyone ready? Equipment prepped?
Aye, Lord.
One more time, let's make this very clear. Lolly and her sapper must be protected at all costs. Those barricades and traps between us and the Orc Fortress wall must be destroyed. If they are not, the Cyclops will never make it to the wall and this plan will be for nothing. Too many have died for this plan to be for nothing. So make sure to keep them alive. If anyone goes down or is injured, you bring them back to Soma and to Faye. Lisa, keep the healers alive, all right? The rest of us, if you're a plate, you're in the front line. If you're a lighter fighter, you take the flanks. If you have a pole arm or a longer weapon, you deal with the ogres and trolls. That is your prerogative. Shift along the line as necessary. I will be your center. Warm up. Plate to the fore.
Give me the fusing line, so you can lay the powder. I'll attach the fusing lines.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Bishop.
We've bled for this for days. We've had losses inside of those walls and on them. And finally, these beasts show fear. Let's make sure they understand that they're right in feeling such things. Weapons at the ready? Draw arms! Let's fucking do this. Clear those bastards out.
Tyler, move the spell, won't you? Watch the flanks.
Get those walls down now!
Bishop, take out the supports. Don't waste the powder. Take out the supports.
My fucking boots coming off.
Knock the supports. Prioritize the supports. They'll fall on their own. Good work, Bishop.
Hurry up!
Tyler, jump left. Jump left. Nicely done.
You good, Kaz?
I'm gonna go deal with that ogre.
Right.
Tiberius, help your lord on the left. Samuel, down!
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Push out the tips. Let's go.
Damn it.
Wait till this area is cleared out before I move that power up. Where you need me.
Check for traps on the side of the wall. Check for punji holes. Punji holes, sticks, whatever they have. On the side of the wall. Then make your way around and clear those supports.
When the troll will stick into its arm, you see that it does not react too much to these small arrows. Rolling while you're. Well, the 7 is you try to shoot, your powder will click with the rain.
Damn it!
This time with a 19 directly in the face.
That was close.
Ah, shit.
Shit, I'm good. Yep, get back. Reloading.
No traps in the area. They spend
Good.
efforts on the barricades.
Once we move past these barricades, knock out the supports. Once we have something strong, we might need to use blasting powder.
Alright. We'll try not to. Alright. Reload it. We can move forward.
Hop over with 18 as you shoot the arrow, you'll see that it finds its way into the neck of the orc. With an 18 an arrow into your neck from the side. Slippery. Rolling while 13. This is with a 13, a night killer cheer with right arm.
Well done to you, Hopper. Goodness gracious. 1 in 4 chance the powder just doesn't go up. Hopper?
On this side of this rock, there's an ogre. Tell Hopper he might get hurt.
Hopper! That side of the rock, Hopper! Ogre! Watch it! Ogre! Yes, he's aware. Go to the front. Move to the front. Don't wait. Don't wait.
Oh, shit!
Move, Miss Moran. Move.
Fire! Push in! It's off kilter!
What's that? 3 minutes?
Leave her alone!
Thank you. Bless you both.
I also need an entry roll. I was slammed by an orc. That is a 2 plus your armor.
Left wheel! Left wheel! Knee. Left wheel! Meet the front line. Left wheel left. That means go left. Push.
Behind us! Oh, God.
Hey! Oh my goodness! Hopper, you absolute genius! Left wheel! Left wheel! Oh god!
You keep going right
Bless you! It came right for me. Left wheel with me. Left with me, don't fold. Hopper!
Alright, let me get in front of this. I'll get beside this rock so I can't advance on it. Let's move forward.
Damn it! This powder. Bishop! Give me your powder bag. For the rifle. My powder's all wet.
We are. Still an issue back here? Fuck. Go down.
Hurry, duck!
With a 9, you launch the Night Killer.
Damn it.
Dig into the creature. It doesn't do. Actually, it's dead. You kill the creature with that shot. Congrats.
I did it!
Good shot.
I don't think that was me, though. I think that was all Harry.
Alright.
I think I shot wide. We're being enveloped, Lord. We're being enveloped, they know.
We have to keep pushing.
Lord!
Get your sapper up here!
It's right here! Bishop, start with this wall! Start with this wall, Bishop! Let's lay some powder!
Let me look at Harry here. Let me
Yes, lay powder!
Oh, God!
Mace comes down, it will crack against your head, and you will immediately fall unconscious with a critical injury.
DM acid at the ogre.
Just rolling.
Blind it. Me by acid.
Enemy, come on!
Let me look at you, Claudia.
I need to roll.
Yep. I'll look at you.
Rolling. That is a 15.
Sister Grace. Nasty stuff. Sister Grace.
All right.
It's gonna throw my aim off, though.
All right. Let's move forward. Move forward.
Good now. Yeah, Bishop! Did you lay it?
With a 13, no injury.
Powder set.
Freezing wire. Bishop! Lay it all along here! Lay it all along here! All along the front! Start moving! Go, go, go! All on the front! Go, go, go! No! These are his orders! Let him do his job!
Oh, shit! You can't be close. Give me cover! Give me cover!
Fusing line.
Side's more clear for you to work on. Kaz!
Lord, on my whistle, pull everyone back. Pull everyone back. This entire thing's going up.
Understood! Understood!
Here we go.
Pause. At this time, Ladia Heidemann whistles, and everyone knows that that is drop everything and fall back as you hear fuses lit all along the front line. You have seconds. Unpause!
Back up more, more.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done. We have enough for one more charge.
Get treated if you're bleeding.
It's just a graze. Don't worry about me. Let's go, Bishop. we have enough for this line? We may have to pull back, grab some more supplies, or I can send up a flare to have us grab another barrel. May have to conserve it after this one.
This should be good.
Good. I expect nothing less.
We're trying to get the barrel center.
Good spot, Hopper. You really know how to choose it. Oh, I see.
Yeah. You might have to fake it till you make it. But it is a nice
Hopper
spot.
rolling. 14, you see the strike go into one of the legs of the creature.
You could warn me.
Sorry, I know it's deafening. I'm way too used to these bloody things. I apologize,
What?
Hopper.
What?
What? Sorry. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear me.
No problem.
Push the line. Push the line on the right. Right wheel. You've got that, Ogre? I'll save my shot.
Thinks he does.
How old are you again? Goodness.
52?
Tiberius, you winded or wounded? Right! I'm good. Thank you. Sigmana, are you winded or wounded? Be honest now.
I'll find out soon.
Good God. Good God.
Advancing.
8 shots. Make it count. He's on his last legs. This one.
Rolling radio. Natural 20.
Sorry, Sigmana. It was yours by all rights. I didn't do a thing.
I might have found my enemy's crossbow.
Goodness, Miss Warren.
How you doing, Miss Heidemann?
7 shots. Bishop is laying more powder.
Oh, never mind.
Shit.
Hold this gap until I line the fusing rods. Hold this gap!
Easier said than done.
That is your axe.
That's what I like to see.
You brute of a man.
I'm sorry. Hold back. Move back, move.
Let's move. Go on. To the palisade. Up top.
Okay. All right.
Come on. You good, Torty? Are you winded or wounded?
Little bit me.
I see. Bishop. Let's take a look.
Alright. Gaius, how many?
5 regular, 2 anti-armor. I was in the thick of it. Alright. What's your armor?
3 rolls.
Plus 5. 17 plus armor. A natural 1 plus 3 critical injury. A 4 plus 3 major injury. 1 critical, 1 major.
Toma.
What do you have?
Major and a crit. And the past smacked around a little bit more.
Bandage and stitching. Stitching. What are you stitching? Your arm for your sword with a 2 plus the armor for anti-armor. Very weak. A 5 plus 3 for the major. Major injury. Just barely.
Winded or wounded, Lord?
You would see first stitching across his chest.
Alright, you got here in tier 2. This is major. Have you been clamped or something?
What did you see?
With anti-armor.
Major.
Another major injury.
One major injury?
Like, cut deep.
Blunt trauma.
Very good. Bandage. Plus 2.
What's the injury that's being treated?
Major injury. Plus
Major blunt trauma.
13 plus 2.
This needs a little shifting a bit. Damn it.
There's a latch on my side. You can move that.
Got it. Got it. Lie still.
Alright. There we go.
Okay, you're good. It didn't break skin. Come on. Miss Sweaty? You want the blood to keep running? Stand up, won't you?
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
You good?
I just have a critical and 2 majors.
I'm great.
Soma!
Hurry.
It's going to treat
DM is here.
1 major with a +3 sterile stitching and 1 +2 with a bandage. So fixing 2 majors.
6 plus 3. 6 plus 2. Both will be successful.
Soma! I need your clamps over here. Here.
You see a critical injury.
Here. On the neck.
I believe I've already clamped this one.
Damn it. Down.
This is a new critical injury, so yes, you have clamped them.
Damn it.
Yep, then I will bandage as quick as I possibly can.
Get my crossbow.
8 plus 4.
Thank you, Soma.
I've got it. No problem. Check onto the others quickly. Let me know if any other entries ever arrives.
Sure.
Major
Guys?
didn't like that bandage too much.
Oh,
Stay
God.
inside the road. Ogre's coming. Cyclops.
I helped catch that last night. I rode that down the river.
Okay.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Hold the chains on the back.
Okay.
God.
Cool, right? I got to ride it down the river.
Not cool. Not cool.
Agreed. I saw it eat this man's head off.
Good God.
I've never seen anything quite like that fucking thing.
My
You watch as the Cyclops baby starts cleaving through the mass of orcs down the hill.
Even if it is just a child, it tosses the ogres and orcs around as though they were twigs. They go flying, bones shattering against the rocks.
Go get him, big guy.
Don't turn back this way. Hellish creature.
After it, and it just tosses them aside as it charges forward.
Oh, God. Oh. Dude.
What if it kills all those and starts to come back for us?
If they don't have their Beastmaster anymore, it's not coming back.
A collection of ogres surround it, but it comes and grabs them and rips them apart. Bone separates from flesh, separates from meat.
Yeah.
To the tower! A vantage point! Come on!
To the tower!
I don't know if I want to watch this.
Maybe go up there in case people need help, but just keep your eyes closed, yeah?
You good, Sig?
I was beaten by fucking ogres along the entire path.
That's sadly not a surprise, but have you been treated?
I've been treated, but
May
let's
not
just
be
say
the best time.
it was 2 life-threatening injuries that almost got me.
Never mind, he's there. Just want to talk to you later at some point.
As much as I can.
What?
You. I want to talk to you later at some point.
Some point.
Quick as you can.
You alright, lady?
No.
it just moves a little bit further, it's able to get out of the firing plate.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was already kind of knocked out when we found it first.
It charges through the massive line of orcs, and they all go flying backwards. Strike after strike, and it shrugs them off.
It'll make it. No, they're stopping.
More orcs pile up against it. For a moment, it seems as though it might be overwhelmed. However, the Cyclops in the last attempt will jump into the air and slam its massive body down against the creature below it. It tumbles down the hill, rolling and taking out more and more on its way.
Before they keep coming. You want to get in between that? Well, I mean, like,
I think
leave.
it's important to know if our plan works.
You've been seen to?
Says she need to rest. I think she's passed out. I think she was treated. I think.
Oh, come on, don't overwhelm them. Ogre after ogre.
It looks like it is.
Barraged by arrows.
Its wounds beginning to accumulate finally after scores of orcs and ogres. And now, a contingent of trolls with massive clubs make their way out from the fortress and begin wailing down on the creature over and over and over again.
I've never seen anything like that fucking thing.
To never so again. Seems terrifying.
Pause.
Sorry. Pause. As the blows mount against the horrid creature, it begins brought down to a knee, to two, to all fours. And it seems as though all is lost for this giant beast. However, in its death throes, it looses out a horrible scream, one of agony and pain and suffering. And it echoes across the massive rocks of the Badlands. And 1 second passes. 2 seconds. 3. And then, from the direction of the Sabine,
The left.
a response, a horrid roar is heard bursting through the trees with a massive ferocity, and the ground shakes and trembles as massive footsteps charge forth towards the sound of the spawn that has been denied its life, and a vengeance of a mother is heard.
What the hell was that?
Just trees snap as they're pushed aside.
See, this is where
Its giant eye fixated on the wall in front. It walks forward, not even paying attention to the small figures as its eyes lock onto the corpse of its child. There is but
Stay away from the
rage
edge.
and anger and
Don't
hatred
let that
in
thing
its
see
eye
you.
as you see it pass underneath. It is fixated on one thing and one thing only, and that is vengeance.
Oh, hell.
Okay. Holy shit!
Each
Tower beneath it trembles from the weight of its steps.
just to take it down like a smaller dredge. That's the plan.
Oh, crap.
That's the
So what do we do if that thing turns around?
Here, just from the steps.
Well, we leave it to the 10,000 orcs to kill.
If they
At
can
the
kill
moment.
it.
Yeah. Without that Beastmaster.
They can't even control the damn thing.
It looses its leg up and slams into the ground, and they all go flying back. Each and every one of the orcs has sent flying the massive shock of the force behind its weight.
It's just throwing the orcs.
Steady now. A massive slam down as it grabs several in its fist and flings them off. They fly hundreds, thousands of feet almost, it appears.
Jesus Christ, damn wall. How strong is that thing?
Please break the
And finally, it begins to make its way up as the orcs are cleared to the wall.
Oh yeah, mommy's angry.
Break the wall.
Well, we only ever saw one big one and one small one, so let's hope that's all there is.
Come on,
Not
break
there's
the
like
wall.
a secret daddy one too.
Watch as it strikes the wall.
Hits against it. The wall shakes and creaks under the weight of its force.
Jesus.
Do it. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Finally, it goes up against the nearby rocks, mounting itself up against for a vantage point.
What?
And jumps and slams its massive weight against the wall.
Brace!
Yes!
Holy hell!
Yes!
I guess that works.
Yeah.
Maybe the beast gets back on its feet and wades through the rubble and debris, and it finds the remainder of its target.
Yeah, let's get that. Our job is done. Let's go. Let's go.
You see that?
I wish I hadn't seen it.
I'll cheer later once we're out of it.
Good God. Don't look back. Don't look back.
Did you hit him?
Excellent work out there.
That hideous thing. That hideous thing.
Excellent fucking work out there. We stole that from the fucking front, you mad bastard.
What did you see exactly?
Thing is half as tall as the damn walls. Ripping apart orcs, ogres, and trolls like they're nothing.
We saw the wall fall from here.
And kick over the half
Good job.
That's what we saw.
Should have seen it. The thing that took it down. Oh. Fucking hurt otherworldly.
It's true then. The fortress has suddenly been breached.
Hold on. Wait a fucking minute. I sit down on my head.
So tough.
I need to return this requisitioned weapon.
No, that's...
Thank you, sir.
This has to be because of some
Holy hell.
Did he fucking do the impossible?
I believe this war might actually be over soon.
I guess the fun I had, well lasted, I guess.
Knowing what orders I have. If only they knew. That's the point. They don't know. Less time to think. Less time to worry. I can't be seen like this. I have to brave the storm.
You don't need more time, Miss Audia?
I'm good. Dying anyway. What is there to fear?
Lady.
Okay. Load up! Oh god.
Let's go.
I'm driving.
Oh god, we're all dead.
I'm a better driver than most people here because none of them can drive.
Is Heidemann?
Yes. What is it, Vernon? What is it, Vernon?
May not mean much coming from us, but
Me neither.
excellent fucking work out there. Saved a lot of lives with what you did this day.
As well. It's better than winding up a small pile of purple and golden auction.
Body is angry.
That we can agree.
Likewise.
Damn good job, Heidemann. Damn good job.
Ow.
Heroism is.
We still got a job
And
to
yet,
do.
here you are.
Alright. Get back to your lines.
I didn't see your man, Bishop. Give him my condolences. Well done. Ah, speak of the devil. Bishop, you're the sapper, are you? Damn good job. Damn good job.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Private First Class. Well done.
Just doing my job.
Well, get you a seal.
Let's get us all loaded up.
Seal?
I'll drive it, Mr. Morrow.
Yes, Private. A seal.
drive?
I'll drive. That is if my lord wishes me to drive a car.
That is what first class is.
Might I go with
An
you?
accommodation.
I'm not sitting there.
You're welcome to go back to the clinic. Unless you choose to stay here. It's up to you. Guess I'll take the rear wagon.
see. So if I move... Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. I just learned how the vehicle system works. Collision, you see?
Well.
I drive backwards without using my stick. Oh, very interesting. This is the only way I can drive, because I have a rifle on my hip. And a sword. Jump?
Go jump. There you go.
I was just testing something. Don't mind me. I'm a freak.
Care for me to drive?
Nah, I'm good.
On these things.
All right. So what do you think the plan is now?
Plan? That's a fine question. Well, half the orcs are not in that fortress. They're elsewhere. That's gotta go. Bye-bye.
And you don't think the Big Mama's gonna be coming for us, do you?
No, definitely not. It'll more than likely be subdued in the attack. If not, it'll wander back off into the woods once it has its vengeance. Unless it decides otherwise. But there is no Beastmaster, they can't tame the thing. It is kill, or it lives. There are still 6,000 orcs not in that camp led by Mugak.
So we have another target.
I have been given my orders, Bishop, and I cannot divulge them to you.
Suppose I'll hear him when I hear him, huh?
You will hear them tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
Good work. I mean it.
Thank you.
I don't just say it. I was there with you. I lit the fuses.
I can really say the same to you.
Mm.
Feel like I would have been dead meat if you weren't there.
No. I'm but one facet, one woman. And I need a bath.
You say that again.
There it is. These new docks are coming along nicely. A lot of
Haven't
construction.
really got to see him yet. I'm too busy at the lead mines.
There'll be more work to do there soon enough.
I'm at least glad to say we got that gate fixed.
Well, thanks to your works, we now have that secondary wall. All that wood chopping and woodwork. Took 3 days, but having a second line of defense is very useful.
If you broke a rib, he'd find a way.
Oh, I sprained my finger. Here, let me get the torch. Really?
All due respect, I don't want to think about all that work. 'Cause I know there's more.
After this, no more jobs. No more sapping, I promise. Well, at least for now.
Really?
Oh, I'm very certain of it.
Alright. We're here.
Gather at the tavern, please. Gather at the tavern.
Stinky player.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll embrace you know.
Yes, well. Well then,
I would love
I'll make this fairly quick, at least on my part, Lord Marshal. Anyone who found themselves participating as a volunteer in this mission, drinks are on me today. All of it. Meals too, as a matter of fact. I think that's quite literally the least I can do for you all.
Thank you, Gaston.
And for those of you which I'm sure have been following the rules of the fast, you're quite hungry, so do take up the kind Castillan.
Hey.
As for the rest of you,
Can't eat.
you have accomplished the impossible. The things that we have had to do to survive up to this point, the schemes that myself and the Castillan have had to patchwork together. At this point, it was a gamble. But your perseverance, your blood, your sweat, your sword arms, your potions, your clamps, everything played its part. Because of this, now havoc is being wreaked within the Orc fortress, and all but one of their generals are dead. The infighting will tear them apart, and soon we will strike a decisive blow. But for now, rest, eat, drink. Let your Lord Castillan look after you. Your services to the dynasty. Damn good job to you all. Unless you have anything, Castillan, I have nothing else.
Neither do I. I think our volunteers have heard enough for one day. I think they're going to be put to rest.
Then with that, you are free. Well done. Go on, disperse, clear the streets.
My lord.
Good shit, everyone. Good
Hi,
shit.
Dad. Pat, I'm covered in blood. Why are
You sliding?
I'll be bringing the boxes over to y'all as soon as I finish packing everything properly. Okay, and I'll bring the boxes over.
I don't think I'll be doing that again.
Me and Oshan worked through the night and got them all done, so we'll bring the boxes over. No, it'll help.
Will you please take this
The Imperials.
back to the reconditioning room?
So long as it's helping.
I'm going to take them off.
Of course.
I'll keep bleeding for it.
I'm just I'm gonna find a place to down.
Great work, y'all. See this again, huh? Hopefully not, but yeah.
Has nothing to do with that. Ladia felt no pity for such a demonic, disgusting creature. It had everything to do with it was eating people. How do you have an appetite after that, dude? That's just realism.
You should
new treatment.
No,
Soraya.
it seemed to.
You packed your
Yes, ma'am.
things.
Pack my things, ma'am.
You've been requisitioned to move to the 23rd's combat unit as a medic, for I have none. So, you will be
Oh.
moved tonight, along with a few others. So pack your things.
I see. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. If anyone else, I'll be in the bathhouse. Why did I requisition her? He's going to die.
Well, whatever gods are out there, they smiled upon me.
Drink in a moment.
I got ping-ponged with ogres trying to fight them, and no injuries. My armor looks like shit and dented to hell, but no injuries. First time it's happened. I think I'm either getting somewhat better at this, or I got lucky.
Hello, you're so pretty. Hello.
I feel icky. I'm going to the bathhouse.
Bathhouse. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Please, pardon me.
You have a dagger on your back.
You can take it if you want. I don't know where it is.
I just had it. It'll appear someday.
Thanks.
Stay focused.
I'll be upstairs in the other bath.
I'm going to die tomorrow. And I can't do anything about it. I'm going to die. All because of principles and morals. Why don't I just run? Why can't my heart tell me to run? I want to go. I want to go. So that's what that old man meant. When one's light is snuffed out before their time. I'm one of these. His rings ripped apart. Bishop is going to die through some heroics, I imagine. Papa. I can't bear to see Papa go down. And I am allowed one selfish request from my knight. Before he goes today, I should ensure he does not. It is selfish, but I'd rather not let him watch. He still has a family. It is the right thing to do. I just wish this pain to wash away. This numbness. Please. Guardian of Blue. Help wash this away. Please let it all wash away. Please. Music. That'll calm me. Perhaps it will calm the others.
Well, that's.
Right, I'm done with all the cleaning myself part.
I just said you want a glass of wine and everything.
I don't drink. I've never drunk. I won't. Won't start now.
I will take the wine back then.
Yes, I will take my wine back. Yes.
You said something about coconut water. Would you drink coconut water?
I don't feel like drinking or eating anything after watching what happened. I feel like vomiting.
Well, don't do it in here.
I'll try not to.
I'll get you another bottle, sir.
I realize I have one over here. I didn't even.
Yeah, well, you gave him mine in the first place.
Well, now we're gonna have to go through fucking bottle strips.
Oh, fantastic! More white wine.
You love white. Like, how do we have white wine on a board?
Nothing but white wine.
Poor sausage. You have to drink your white wine.
At least we'll have some extra for later.
Sirens.
Yes, it's a sailor being eaten by a siren.
Well, fuck. More wine for me.
Yep.
It's very good, Lottie. I didn't realize you played.
Really? Played all the time in front of the clinic.
Yeah, I don't really frequent the clinic. for
That's
obvious
true,
reasons.
I know. Not your type of people, I imagine.
More so, I'm not theirs.
I like to think, had I finished school, this would have been my preferred hobby. Not healing or anything else. If I had music, sheet music, oh, I could play them. But then again, I dropped out.
Is it
well,
a lute?
Mm-hmm. Or an ode,
Hmm.
or a guitarn, whatever you want to call it in your world. This is technically a guitarn, because of the flat strings.
Oh. Every time I talk to you, I learn so much.
I would hope so. I'm a teacher. God, I'd be really bad at my job if I didn't. Oh God, I feel faint. Goodness me. Oh, just keep playing. Let's see.
Are these well-known songs, or did you write them?
I don't write music. Sometimes I improvise. Some of these are well known. This is the Jester's Right. It is a popular play piece used for backdrop in plays. If you ever went to one of those stage plays in Coracadis. You know, with all the actors wearing makeup, all crazy.
Yeah, I remember. We snuck our way in a few times, but I never really paid attention.
The ones we have in the Empire and some more are giant amphitheaters, so to speak. Large circles, and you just stand in the crowd. And the actors, they jump down into the pits, and they start to act in the crowd. Sort of like a role-playing thing. Kind of weird, but, you know, it was fun to watch.
As in they played their roles, like, around everyone.
Yeah, around everyone else. And they get them involved, so to speak, so it's like improvisation.
I could not imagine doing that. Role-playing improv.
I could do a bit of acting, I think. I'm a terrible liar, but I could.
What's your favorite poet? I've been reading poetry recently.
Really? I write poetry every so often.
Oh, yes.
If I say my own, then I'm just filling my head with hot air. But if I had to say poetry, let me think about that as I strum.
Well, then I had me write poetry one night, and I found a poetry book, so I started taking notes from that book and then turning it into
Oh, I'd love to hear some. You must regale me.
I'll have to think of the ones that I remember.
Now I'm curious to hear how your writing skills improve.
Improved? No, I just do a lot of it. I have one that involves a lot more physical movements called battle poetry or wham poetry.
Interesting. Never heard of that style.
Poetry?
Yeah, it involves a lot of enunciation and moving and I can't really do that now. But I do have one. It's a type of poem called a haiku. And it's involved with syllables. Yes. So remember, this was a task given to me by Olena to write a poem about someone I cared about. So a traditional haiku is 3 lines. The first line is 5 syllables. The second line is 7 syllables. And the last line is 5 again. And the haiku I came up with was, she asked for a poem. He could not think of any till he found haiku.
All right.
Then there was one, I got to the point where I switched it up my style, and I found a poem in there, and then I changed the words to suit me. And it goes as such. One midnight, through eyes a bleary, a young drow studied, not so cheery, reading poems and stories, trying hard to learn some more. While he jotted, scribble, scrabble, there came a yapping at his door. Must be Olena, the young drow muttered, come to torment me once more.
Well done, Kyler. Very well done.
Do you like short stories?
I do like short stories. My poems specifically have to do with telling a story.
This is a short story, and it's supposed to be the shortest story possible. For sale, sneaky shoes, never worn.
Let me try and dissect that. For sale, sneaky shoes. Never worn. That's gross.
They're for sale, they've never been worn.
How do you know they're sneaky, though?
They look like the ones I would wear.
So you're supposed to racially stereotype a drow shoe?
Can you racially stereotype shoes? They're shoes.
If they're worn on you,
it's not that deep,
yes.
my lady.
I mean, I could see that for elves, with the way the craftsmanship, I guess.
I don't know.
There's another poem here, it's kind of sad, though.
Do tell.
I think it's appropriate.
Right.
Do tell.
This is the one I kind of took seriously.
Oh, alright.
Oh, Rose Knight, my Rose Knight, your final fight is won. You battled well, and yet you fell, and now your war is done.
Short, sweet, simple.
Yeah.
They should be written
I like
with
the
a
ones
song.
that rhyme. I don't get poetry that doesn't rhyme.
So, most of my poetry also rhymes. I do the 4-part, simple storytelling type of poetry. I even wrote one about you and the Lord Marshal. I did.
Well, now you have to perform it. I'm curious.
Let's see. Oh, I guess I'll die.
She would rather drown herself than read poetry to me.
Maybe it's slander.
I have to think.
That's probably what it is.
I have to think so I don't get any of the words
What's your
wrong.
artistic, what is it when you look at something and you have an artistic thoughts on something? Your interpretation.
Inspiration?
What is your interpretation of Ladia drowning herself in front of us? What does that mean?
Probably
What does the
mean I
hidden
gave up.
meaning of this? See, her white dress represents surrender. Which could mean that
It
she
could
has
also
given up.
represent innocence.
That's true. The red curtains represent her anger or sultriness.
Or pain.
What about the scars? See, if the white dress means innocence, then why does she have scars? For if she had scars, then she's not so innocent then.
Or she is the victim of the cruel.
It is true. Mayhaps still innocent then. Okay, let me think. How did your poem go? Ah! I titled it Man's Best Friend. I think you'll like it. It's a very good meaning. From darkness to blinding light, I bend and break with his strength and might. For thousands of years, I rested deep in the rock, until found and coveted by man's greed and other such flock, I have learned to sing a most glorious tune. From rock and hardened iron to fire I was immune. The anvil sings my praises, my creed, not knowing by my creation I must commit a most awful deed. Thirsting for their blood, their crimson red ichor, I bested every man and young boy, though he was no fighter. The old griffin, he too, has bested me not. Smithing was his trade. Vengeance, I think, is as it said, he was taught. Now I wait in restricted darkness once more. Someone please free me to kill and to rend. My name, the sword, man's best friend.
That's so good.
That is very well.
I like that.
I wrote a book.
Well done.
Very.
I'm
fine.
writing published copies. Mayhaps it'll attract some.
I'll buy one.
For friends, I don't sell it. Something that you can have as a first edition, personally written and personally autographed. I'm transcribing 4 more copies right now. So
We can put it on the market later when she's a big shot and sell it for profit.
it's true. I'm not against it. It is your book to do with what you please.
500 years, then you sell it. Bigger profit.
You're like such a hoity-toity person. I never thought I'd be sitting in a bathtub drinking wine and talking poetry.
I do have a poem on innocence now that I remember. Though it doesn't pertain to me at all. It has to do with a guilty man. I think you'd like it.
So like, innocence as an innocent of a crime.
It's titled, I'm Innocent.
What does it mean, though?
I got you.
What's the hidden meaning behind these 2 words? Alright, here we go.
All of my deeds weighed, tormenting the scales. Murder, manslaughter, I forget the details. I held no hatred in my heart, having followed through the action. My reasons are my own, the law, its own righteous faction. I wonder how they do it. Hanging, the block. Better build a guillotine then, and build a much tougher stock. Mayhaps I'll hit a stroke of luck. They'll forget about me down here. They could have at least given me straw. I'd settle for a beer. They're carting me off now. First vegetables, now stone. Those bastards couldn't hit a deer point blank even when shown. Well, they took my advice, built of fine wood and steel. Get on with it already. I'm liable to go deaf. I'd have taken the whip.
Oh. I like that
And then he
one.
dies.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
very
good.
creative.
Comedic.
That's pretty
I
good.
like the whole. I also like the whole theatric part.
Yes, I have so many theatrical poems. My favorite one is called Annoying Nuisance. It's very short. You'll like this one. Let me think.
Go
Let me think. Top of my game, master of my craft, I soar through the air sinking, putrid, stinking scrap. I'm 12 hours old, with hours more to live. Soon I'll dine in hell for my gross, delicious sin. They have yet to catch me now, 18 hours in. I've found me a lover. Soon I'll get to meet my kin. 22 hours, and now despite being slow, my wings still carry me to the rotted pastry below. I've found a cool wall now. It's time for a nap. My vision, so blurry. Is that a hand or a foot?
It's a fly. It's about a fly.
Ah, silly
Your
flies.
armor's drying off.
Thank you.
Ah, no
It's
more
good. It's no
poetry.
haiku, but it's very good.
I can't do haikus.
love
I wish
the
I
natural
could. The style is just, it doesn't speak to me as storytelling poetry goes.
I sat with my friends. We drank and talked poetry.
Poetry?
It was
Poetry.
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 It's
How
one.
many syllables are in poet? Poetry. It's 3 syllables. Poetry.
Poetry.
Poetry. Poetry. Poetry. Am I losing my fucking mind?
Technically, much like
poem.
assonance would be used to rhyme with something else that doesn't rhyme, you are correct. But it would be poetry.
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 In
Poetry.
the bath, making laugh. We read poetry together. I'm losing my mind. I swear to God, it's like 3 fucking syllables. I don't know. You're more learned than me. You probably know better.
Truth be told, I'm going to be honest with you. It is a heated debate word. People cannot make up their minds. Common is such a difficult language.
Like when people say you can't rhyme anything with orange.
Yes. Scorange. Florange.
Yeah.
Dorange.
Yeah. Or purple. There once was a drow who was purple. Stuck. I think that's actually a great poem, but in and of itself, doesn't it say a lot?
I mean, drows
It's
are
the
purple.
lack of poetry that is the poetry there.
Yes, I mean, it's
Please, next thing you're going to tell me you're going to paint a dot on a wall and call that art.
I would strap an orange to a wall and call it art.
And what
And I
would it be
sell for
called?
100 gold.
Dear Adhart, please tell me.
Citrus suggestion.
Damn, I like that. I would understand
Yeah.
why people buy
That's
this.
actually pretty good.
I'm a fucking con artist, remember? Like, I've done these things.
Why
You've
aren't you
actually done these
creating,
things.
like,
I
business
forget.
plans for the blacksmith then.
We get enough as it is, honestly.
But yeah, you can focus more on the nobles though. I mean, they have coin to spare.
It's the little
Yeah, we've got enough snowballs up there. We don't need another one.
I don't want to die.
We need nobles who stand firm and tall and hold their ideals out. They don't waver for coin or for corruption or greed.
That would be difficult to find, no matter where you are.
Well, we've got Arn and I and Lady Hyde, and I just wish there wasn't so much pushback all the time.
Very soon we won't have to worry about that much anymore.
He's hoping. We're down to 20 hard nights.
340 Imperials.
I heard you lost half.
Oh no. Dead.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Wake up.
Oh, God, maybe that'll do it.
Wake up. Wake up. This is a dream. I'm a man. Wake up, Kyler.
You have
Wake
to
up.
wake up. I think you killed him in the dreamlike state.
Wake up.
So shocking.
Wake up.
Let him collect his thoughts. Goodness me. Are you the religious type, Tiberius?
Quite so, actually. Oh.
When we all
More
kick
than
the
many.
bucket, what do you think happens? Genuinely curious.
Oh, we're talking physiology,
Philosophy.
Bam!
Ethical
Got there.
philosophy.
That's the one.
Philosophy.
So,
Well, it really depends.
where do you think you're going? If you had to guess.
If I were to pass, I would assume I'd continue fulfilling my duty. Standing watch and guard.
So you'd linger? You wouldn't really leave, so to speak.
No. I would go where my Almighty tells me to.
Almighty.
I'm needed.
Who's your Almighty, if I may ask?
Well, there's many different religious sects, so to speak, in Astagon. Many have different interpretations.
Sand gods. That's all I know.
It's a very private matter, I understand, between the individuals.
I hear some of them pray to sphinxes. They're structures out in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere. Apparently, some people are granted fountains of water that spring from their claws. Apparently.
Wild stories, to say the least.
Wild. I read a story about a sphinx
not,
once that came to life. It was a wishing sphinx, but it would only grant wishes that would harm other people to teach that person a lesson. If you had wishes that could thwart your enemies in any negative capacity, would you do it? A lot of people chose to in those stories. That's becoming their very own enemy. Mm-hmm.
To any wish or any desire. And that consequence can sometimes outweigh than they even imagine.
If I could wish one thing from a sphinx, it would be to remove my pain and put it on anyone else that is not me. Heartless, I know, but I am in so much pain right now.
Tyler, I'd need to speak with you for a moment.
Privately?
It can be said here.
Sure.
It was okay by your father, but I need access to the basement, as it were, to put someone down there for a day. A Bionin who is lost in mind.
I see.
On okayed this?
Your father okayed it with it. I spoke to him. He brought it up.
Okay. The cleaning room on the left there's my armor. There'll be a key ring pouch.
He will never recover.
Just grab the key, open it up.
Very well. I'll bring the key back.
Why do I know this?
I would fucking hope so. I'd push the button. Make the wish.
I see. That Bjorning will never recover.
This is the first
Yeah,
I'm
they're in
hearing
my
about
basement.
This is the first I'm hearing about a wild Bjorning in your basement.
I came into the apothecary
First I'm
last
hearing
night,
that too.
terribly injured, saying things about Bane here, Bane in a language I couldn't understand. They were all terribly wounded. I don't think that Bjorning could be saved. But that is not my decision.
What do you think happens when we die, Laudio?
Many things. I've seen evidence that ghosts and apparitions still exist, so I know there's a good chance some of us will linger. We won't actually go to that other place if it exists. I have seen nor felt no evidence of an afterlife. And yet, I have good confidence. Confidence that such a place does exist. Perhaps it's not for everyone. I would very much like to go. Confide, in the old tongues, in the old common, that means with. Con, with, fide. Fide means faith, confidence. So when you are confident in something, confide. With faith. So, with faith, I believe there is something afterward. But I have seen so much evidence that points to so many that don't end up passing on, so to speak. There's a lot of evil. Mayhaps I am wrong entirely. And so we hope. I'm going to die tomorrow. I don't say it to be a fatalist and say that there is no point. I'm going to die either way, but I don't regret it. I'm very glad I was born in this timeline.
Tomorrow?
My orders are as follows. Hold the lead mine to the last. This is to buy time for your father and the 600 odd troops to mount an assault, a direct assault on the fortress. See, Mugak took 6,000 orcs out of the orc fortress before that Cyclops went in. So half of the garrison is off marching along the beachhead. So my purpose is to make it as costly as possible. In so doing, your father can advance the line unopposed and have a chance to cut down those orcs with no leadership. It is my duty and my privilege, an honor, I would say, to buy some time. I've thought of multiple ways out. I've even thought about running away, not being responsible, preserving my life, but I've realized, despite being so afraid of certain things like Cyclopses and being eaten alive, that I am not a coward. And that is my problem. I won't run. So, is my last day.
Preferred if you didn't die, I'll be honest.
I know. We'd all prefer that, wouldn't we? To go before our time is a cool fate. An old man in my schoolhouse told me that. Never met him before in all my days. Just a cloaked figure with a beard, an odd gemstone in his chest. And he told me sometimes such small lights go out before their time. And when that time comes, your eyes will close for the very last time and find some peace. There are certain tenets of different religions that I've come to know in passing. One of the more beautiful tenets, I'd say, that I've come to learn. I think Tiberius would find this comforting as it does me. It is a line from an old tenet of Mithrax, and it goes as such. Blessed are the weak and innocent, for they shall inherit this earth.
Don't you have a higher duty, though?
What do you mean?
Your people are real people. You die in a lead mine, can't help them.
It's true, I know. But I would ask you, as a rebuttal, Lord Kyler, who else? Who else in my stead?
Your lieutenants? Dario?
My lieutenant is mortally wounded. I have 2 other NCOs and a corporal. There is no hierarchy.
If I may, as I pass some words, you can choose to think of it the rattling of a drow in the waters, but from the things I have seen in my life, of every soldier who has taken the field, every commander who has taken the field, if you yourself see yourself dying on the field and accept that fate of yourself, generally many ways it finds you. And those that look to you, those to watch your back, look and see that fate to come and are quicker to fall and break.
There are people there.
They marvel. I won't run to it. I plan on making it very costly. You need not worry.
Talking about dying.
Yes.
Oh, fine.
Truly.
My point still remains. If you have accepted thy fate so quickly, it will find you.
Then I shan't run to it.
You must cling to life, no matter how bitter, how grueling it is, how painful it may be.
Suffrage is part of the journey. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you something. Isn't that right, Lord?
Yes, it's true, but truthfully, I'm fucking sick and tired of suffering. What?
Suffrage
shy?
is not fair.
Oh, you splashed me. Yeah, I know.
Let us make sure that those who inherit this province do so with no war in their lifetime. There could be no greater cause than this. I think, truthfully.
That's a good one.
What I'm trying to do.
Yes, my people that threw in with the Empire, the first ones to throw in the rope. They've integrated so well. It's not the same kingdom. I wish. I'm not saying it's hopeless, it's just Should I survive, I will put everything on the line to see those days fulfilled, but I'm in the now and I have to lead. So I will.
Well, at least you have many prime examples around you to inspire you.
That I do. I'm very grateful for the lessons. I'm a nasty thing when I get a dagger on an orc's belly.
I did see that. I was quite astonished.
She used to be so afraid of even wielding a dagger, we had to practice with sticks, and she wouldn't even stab me with that.
Funny enough, it was actually Mirandel Thessler that started throwing sticks in my general direction. I just felt so intimidated.
Why does that not surprise me?
He said, if you don't do anything, you'll die. He's right, but God. What an asshole.
He is that, isn't he?
You want to know something
Yeah,
very
we have to go.
strange, Tyler?
Please.
Aside from having learned how to wield a dagger pretty well, well, not very well. I doubt I'd be able to face even a militiaman with the thing, but when they least expect it, I can be very lethal. I can leap and bound 15 feet on my own. I can clear it in a straight line. I'm not joking. I can leap and bound 15 feet. I've measured. All the strength I have in the world, speed and momentum. That's what I have. And it does wonders. I can reach heights and climb atop things not normal people would, get vantage points.
You can do it in heels as well. Wedges.
Sometimes not. I do have oversized boots, though. In a way, I find myself tripping over myself so much and falling down completely off balance, but it is not from the shoes. I'm not sure why. I've only recently found this strength. I guess I'm secretly very strong. Who knows?
I'd believe it.
I am done. I am washed.
Yeah.
And I feel better about tomorrow. Or tonight.
Now what's the next thing we're gonna do?
Don't worry. Shan't involve you. Not this girl.
Fight, lead.
Same thing we always do.
Made her feel just a bit better. It is nice to feel human, or at least feel a sense of life and being every so often. It is moments like these Lonnie will relish until she meets her own.
So many refugees. Good day, Papa. I'm back.
Morning.
After witnessing a
I've
terrible
noticed.
thing. It was awful.
Oh.
And I'm not hungry, and I don't want to eat. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Okay.
Should have seen
Care
that thing.
to
It was
elaborate?
awful. It was eating things. It broke down the whole wall. And the baby died. It was terrible. So I'm...
The
Cyclops.
Right. Oh. That actually worked?
Yes, it did. Half the wall fell down. Well, I'd say an eighth of the wall fell down. And everyone was just content to go right to the tavern and eat. I don't know how people have an appetite. Drives me insane. Anyway, I'm gonna go inside and write something. And, say, would you like if I cook you something tonight? Before we go off.
That would be lovely.
I hope you like it. What is your favorite food again? Oh, sorry, Ezra.
Anything.
Anything. But if you had to choose.
Anything. What do you think you're good at?
Dessert. I am a baker.
So is that my is that my cue that I should make food and you make dessert?
Mayhaps. Or we just skip to dessert.
I wouldn't say no to dessert. It's been a while since we've had anything sweet to eat. It's been a while since we've had. What was the last thing we had? I think it was some sort of pie, and that was a while ago.
It was. It was a peach pie, I think it was, with a thin crust with a whipped cream.
I don't know if we have any, but I might still remember my mother's recipe for apple pie.
Just the thing. I'll make it in a bit. I'm going to take a small rest, and I'll be back. Excuse me.
Oh, apologies. Bloody ahead of me.
I must have a rest.
Oh.
I shall return. The wife requires kisses. But I shall return. Thank you for liking my Abby. It is custom. Boss. I know, wild.
Claudia.
Never mind. I think you probably already know.
Ladia, what are you doing with that?
Claudia, is that a rifle?
Ladia? Put... You are not. You are not.
I go.
Claudia, I take full responsibility. Right here, please.
Right there.
I'm begging you, just right there.
There's I think she noticed the broken window. Do you?
I think she noticed a tree in it.
Oh. Oh, she. Oh.
Why are people leaving the logs unattended?
Shift over. Shift over.
Do that critical one as you please, Nick.
Target acquired.
God.
Oh no.
Well, I'm supposed to be watching a car.
Right, slowly.
All you gotta do is take all those logs and move them all the way over there, and then you can have your fucking walk up.
Monkey shit.
You're doing great, Mr. Kyler.
Joe Orcs here. What are you doing here with a rifle?
No, we have people.
Home defense on off.
Lottie, if this,
Someone has to pay.
If this is about the window, listen. It was raining this morning, all right? A lot of logs that were cut kind of tumbled out of control and...
Come now, Arnoff. We know not to blame Mother Nature for all our problems.
I can be your daddy, but that costs.
Oh, it was Harry. I watched him do it.
What?
Click.
It was not me. Whoa.
It's rocks, not actual powder. Of course, I'm not going to bring a loaded rifle.
Oh, she actually pulled the trigger. Holy shit.
That was perfect to tell. I honestly thought I was about to watch Harry die there.
Back to work. How could you blame me for all of it? I don't know.
Get to work.
I'm covered in monkey shit. Do you have water?
Go and tend the logs.
Do you have
Go and tend the logs. I am not above hitting small people.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, but Hopper, you
sure I
like
can't
it.
Have a hug? Oh. I didn't know that about him. Oh,
Now
thank
you
you.
know.
I'll take that information.
Looks helper.
Where are my friends?
You're a merch from selling.
Okay. Food items are 5.
There's nothing cut over here! It's down there! You're about to be fucking sorry. Get down there.
I don't want this.
Cats.
How much money would I have to pay to shoot one of those things?
I would be hanged and burned. No amount of money, I'm afraid.
The price for salvation.
Price for peace of mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Pause. As the work continues outside the walls, you hear the yell echo through the hills from the marshal to just move the remaining logs as work for the day has come to an end. To collect your silver from him at the tavern shortly. Unpause.
Zoom.
Do I get paid as well? Or are you gonna say like I work for the dynasty and you can't pay me? You live in the dynasty and I can't pay you. Fuck. I love you.
Yes, sir.
I kept trying to push it down and they kept coming back up, so
I can stand here. Wow.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you.
I'm leaving.
It's okay. Every time I say that, nothing goes wrong.
Hey, I'm nice to him. He's my best friend.
We sleep together.
You don't.
We do.
Don't tell
We
me
do
that.
sleep together.
Get off my property.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going. We're going, Miss Lydia.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's the monkey shit is
Get
left
off
here.
my property.
Okay.
I'm covered in.
Okay.
It might take me a minute. I'm really crushed.
Miss Lydia?
Sorry.
I need to find my.
Continue.
No.
Hey, let me just.
No.
There. Now you're back, right?
This is for home defense only.
After you're done. No, I was putting your neck back in place. After you're done, Venora has or Faye has a delivery of potions for
Wonderful.
the clinic.
Thank you. I'm sure
Also,
it'll come in handy.
I have this I wanted to give to you. It's from the Beastmaster General. I have no use of it. Maybe you can do something with it.
Me? You want me to have a whistle? I have a whistle.
But maybe it'll cause a little chaos with this one. I don't know. I don't need it. I won't use
Do you
it.
think I can control creatures? I don't know. It's worth a shot. I'll take it. If that's what you want. Probably gonna die losing the thing. Thanks.
Well then, so what? I'm never gonna use it. Oh, right. Okay. So this way.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then
Perfect.
just don't die.
And now we're gonna go.
Yeah, don't die.
Still keep going.
We're gonna pause here in a second.
Shake
We have
it.
another group. Just slope, stop.
Go on.
We have another group behind you.
Stopping. All right. My left or my right?
No, they were just directly behind you, so we're waiting for them to pass. We're waiting for
Little
them
to your left.
Okay. Now we're gonna go straight. Go ahead and start moving again.
There you go. Straight back.
Got it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You got it all the way.
Alright, when you see the trees on the sides of the road, you're gonna start turning to your left, and I'm gonna start swinging that way.
You might want to come this way. We're just going to move a little bit like this.
Bloody. Find yourself looking back at your schoolhouse. It only just really connects. There's a dent in your roof.
Stay clear of the lumber.
What? It was her axe, not the lumber.
What? What-
My
what do you
window.
need? Oh, take that up with the dynasty.
You are the dynasty.
Don't
You're
say that.
responsible
That's
for the
treason.
work, Lord Marshal. Do I have to go to the custode?
Yes, you should actually.
Very
This
good.
is my
I'm going
son
right
who's
now.
in charge of this.
Alright. I got some just cues from the studio.
See, you can't just cop out by saying that. Give me
I
my
have to
money.
disappear and go do
At
things.
least 2 silver to pay
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't
window.
owe you any money.
You broke my
I have
window.
money to pay the
Who
workers.
broke my
I didn't
window?
break anything.
Which one of you broke my window and my roof?
He won't even pay me. You know, I did work.
I'm not sure, Miss Claudia. I was too busy getting run over by logs.
It was. I think it was that log over there.
The log did it.
Angus, worst time.
Technically, the log did.
Nature is cruel.
I'm grabbing powder. I'm grabbing powder and lead. You better have my silver when I come back. You know, I am owed. You know, it would be really fun. Another ride on the Nostrum Elisella. Maybe if I ask really nicely. I like to do that before I go.
Plural and singular. Half the time I looked at you.
So, I've reached a compromise. I will not be bringing out my rifle.
I got hit in the face with an axe. Like,
Anyway, I need to speak to the Lord.
No, I didn't do nothing to deserve it. It's fine.
Take your silver.
you live.
Yeah, I do feel like a whore. Yeah.
Oh God.
They'd be fucking grateful for. Go buy yourself some soup or something. Get some fucking shoes.
You have a person who wants to talk with you.
I'm busy at the moment.
He's busy.
Yes, love
This
it.
is
What
money
can I
from-
do?
I was actually thinking if you can't afford to pay
You
for
are
my
not about
pay my
to go
window.
from trying
This is a
to
refund
extort
for
me
the
and
cover
threaten my
share.
life
The
to trying to use that to
because
go
you
on
can't do
another
it.
flight.
Yeah, we gotta go.
It's exactly what you were about to do, wasn't it? That's bribery.
It's not.
That's
It's not like he's your pet.
I
What if
could
he
have
wants
you
to be rid?
arrested.
What if he wants to take me up? Have you ever considered that or his feelings?
There's a lot of things that want to be written, but it doesn't mean that you can.
She almost shot the farmer.
I will see you in 30 minutes.
You fucking sorry.
30 minutes. If you please.
Yes, alright.
Yes!
Thank you very much for your business. I hope you have a wonderful
Oh, goody. My most favorite thing. Read my mind like an open book. What?
This'll be wonderful. It's not blackmail. It's fun mail. it's fun.
If you have the time today,
Hi.
I'd like to try and do some business.
Hi. Yeah, I need to finally offload this shit to your men.
Well, you're welcome to leave at the clinic. That's where all the supplies go
Yeah,
to be
that's
offloaded.
Yeah. Yeah. Is the major around?
No. The
Why
major
not?
is honk shoe right now.
What the f... That little weasel.
He decided to honk shoe today.
What is going on here?
I'll see you at the clinic.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
Come here, get your payment. Come here, get your payment. Come here.
Ours have a similar sort of origin to the orcs.
Beastmaster's whistle. Isn't this the thing he used to, call his pets to him? Ugh. Would they even obey me if I blew it? It's probably just inviting more chaos. To fly again. Oh, goody. Oh, a nice last trip on the most majestic creature known in Azera. Oh, I doubt many girls could ever say they rode a griffin. What if I'm the first? Probably not. Oh, what a wonderful thought.
There she is, doggy. Get her.
Pacify.
Alright, let's get this. Stopped here.
Lots of tinkling things in this one.
Yeah, be careful with that. It's very fragile. And then I'll give you the letter of writ of the
I see. So what all did you bring me?
boxes and stuff. Well, I will drop you off. Get it real quick. 5 pounds of gold, which are useless in a war right now. I'm just kidding.
Dude, money.
Okay. Let's see here.
What's that for?
Yours.
So.
I don't know. I found it out in the field. I don't want
I
it.
don't drink.
It has juice in it.
So. Oh my god. So on the letter that I will be giving to you, it will have in here that we helped pitch in some money along with Dario's to be able to get you 30 tier 2 healing potions and 120 bandages. Here you go.
I see.
And it shows the amount that herbs we bought with the money, and that's what it all condensed down and turned into. It's all broken down evenly so he can, for the Imperial log book, so that way he can log everything that was accounted for.
Very good. Thank
and
you.
Give
This
them back
is very
to you.
helpful.
Yeah.
Not a lot of it will be going to me, but I assure you the front line will definitely need those bandages.
Yeah, that's a lot of bandages. 120 and 30 tier 2s.
It is very helpful. Thank you. This is very
Faye?
Yes.
If you just set out the ink, parchment, and quill, I'll come back and write. I need to go check on something.
Okay, sure. I can do that.
Another biggest mistake of my life, just like
I'm gonna go
waking
park
up in the
this,
morning.
That is not juice.
Animal.
That is not juice.
I'm gonna go.
What is
I'm
it?
gonna go park it.
Something. Not juice. It's very fermented juice.
If I drink it, will I die?
I don't know.
Sorry. What happened?
No.
It's cooking.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You needed to
Sit like a proper lady. She's a tomboy.
Okay. I'm gonna go flying.
Yeah, wait, what?
Never you mind. It's my gift. For me only.
Doesn't it involve a certain beast of legend?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes.
Observation and inference for the most part.
Sure.
The ones I choose is complete free will. Like, for instance.
We're at the crossroads where Lottie is going to probably be treating Xenostra more like a person than a beast now. That's where we are. It is far too intelligent to be considered a mythical beast, but more so a mythical being of magnificence, one would say. Per se, you know? Welcome. Oh. Fact about Ladia, she really likes flying. Like, if she and Metzinger swapped roles, that would be her dream. The idea of flying, it goes almost completely over her head. Huh, get it? It is amazing. She's like almost obsessed with it. Almost.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm really good at balancing now. How strange. What? Dude, the dream, right? A separate race in FT. Dude, that's the dream. I know, it's not the lore. And that's how it is. The dream, right, though? If it were true. Adi is a half-elf. And that is what she is. But the idea of flying is amazing. Dreamy, even. Right? Like, who could say they did it? Right? Like, seriously, who could say they like, did that? Right? To be on the back of a griffin and just fly over everything. It's like the most rarest occasion. Lennon, are you sticking around a little bit longer or no? Or are we just gonna say we had the whole dinner thing? Cause I gotta do, there is a scene I want to do with you, but like, we don't have to like, do it. Yeah, so you're gonna be around or nah? Yeah, it's literally otherworldly, right? Yeah, she is who she is, and that else she is. That's exactly right. Gotcha. Well, I'm going on a griffin flight, so that would be fun. I'll see you later once you're done with the thing, right? Yeah, I see you're working there. I see you, dude.
So?
Well, I don't know where he is.
Nor do I.
Oh.
I have to go looking for him.
Looking? It's a little dangerous right now. We kicked the hornet's nest. It's probably not a good idea. But you know, it was a nice thought.
No, it's all right. I've been blackmailed into doing it.
I'm not
Nah, you'll do.
blackmailing you. I would never dream.
I'll be back in 10 or so minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ride the watermelon soon.
No. Her manner has nothing to do with dexterity. She has no agility attributes. But she does have racial dexterity. For example, look. That's how far I can jump. That's 15 feet. That's far. That half-breed. It's the half-breed in her. When you not just human, when you're not just elf, you half. Plug in my feet. Ah, that one's dead. Good.
What are you doing? Stretching?
Mm-hmm. Stretching, buying time before I fly away. Hopefully, if we find the thing, the creature.
Well,
it's a little difficult to think about, but
I'll
he's
leave
not
you-
exactly like a horse mount or anything. He's his own autonomous person, you could say. Yeah, he's like a person. So we have to ask nicely.
Never ridden a person.
Nope, me neither.
Well, I'll leave you to it then. I just didn't know if you were. I don't know.
The whistle most certainly is a nice thought. It'll cause a lot of chaos, potentially. Probably more harm than good, though. Because I don't exactly control the damn things. The whistle may bring them to a location, but then what? They just side with their former masters, who knows? I don't know.
Well, the hope I have with that is that hearing the whistle of Hergomal will drive them into a frenzy, being as he's not around. So
It's
they'll kill
true.
orcs, and you'll have to deal with them all the same, but
It is true.
at least it's a double-edged sword.
In many respects. I don't have a whip either. I make a poor taskmaster, I think. But if these brutes could be used, then...
Too kind to be an orc one.
They should be used. Evil killing evil. It's not such a bad thing.
That's why I'm here.
You are the least thing from good.
You should have heard me screaming at Tiberius then.
He has
Well,
many...
he just called me insane.
His perspective is an interesting one.
Doesn't really matter.
Not when it's the least true.
Maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
I just don't know. I don't feel like a wood elf anymore. Never been a high elf.
I know what you are.
A revenant?
Mm-mm. I've seen revenants. Those apparitions. Mm-mm. They're very dead. And very vengeful. No, you're not one of these. You are Kaz, though.
Not even Kaz. Azrael.
True. Your nickname, though, an insult or not, we have a similar type of structure when we're all muddling around in a trench. We all have our different code names, or trench names, that's what they're called. Insulting names meant to belittle you, but, you know, it's the friendly brotherhood type thing. I'm the short stack of the group. We had Scarface, which was Lena. We had the Terror, Terrence the Terror, and then Goblin Eater. Insulting names, but it's not necessarily what defines them, but is a pivotal moment in their life where they're remembered for this one thing, and they hate to be called out for it, at least most do. But to be remembered is beautiful. It's all you could hope for, really, when there is nothing left. All a man has in the end, I would say, are words from other people and hopefully a legacy. I can already see yours.
And if I am far enough?
No. It is impossible to proceed past your boundary limit within this life to do as much good as possible. No one can. If all are born equal into sin and into this world given the equal opportunity of living, then it is impossible to achieve
are just
the perfect good.
limitations.
Yes.
Boundaries are limitations you put on yourself to stop yourself from doing more than you think you can.
But in the end, death remains true. We will all die.
Does it?
Yes. It is a constant. We will die. There will be a period where our eyes will close, whether we decide to linger within the limbo that some of these revenants exist in. But they too, eventually, must close their eyes, because everything, and I do mean everything, fades. It has to. That is the law. Precedes us, molds us, and...
Who decided that?
It's a good question. I would think in order for that to be the case, you would need a power outside of the laws of this world, outside of logic, reason, and time. Best explanation for most, at least the non-pragmatist, the religious type would say, a god or a goddess. But does that mean they just sit there and do
If
nothing?
those exist, they're useless.
One would think, right? They don't exactly do anything, do they? They just sit there and watch you do things. What if that is exactly the case? I'm reminded of what my knight once told me one time. The envy of the gods, he called it. I think I caught the tail end of that conversation. The gods envy man, or even jealous of them, for one specific reason. They have innate autonomy that they cannot have. On this earth, in Azera, all will live and die of its own free will, some not. But the gods will never get this choice. They can't, because they are outside of the concept.
So you've just created a redundancy. If death is a certainty for everything, but the gods don't die, the gods don't fade. That means it's not a certainty.
I go by evidence, most of the time. And the evidence suggests that I should pertain to hope despite death being a guarantee. I would hope I go to somewhere after. I would hope that's not the end of all things. But I don't have
They should
proof.
hope that I don't get my hands on them.
Just enjoying the afternoon labors.
Yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to be whisked away for a time, and then I'll come back.
Speaking with Ladia, since she is one of the few people that I can have a conversation with that tones down the blinding fury within inside me.
I'm glad I have some positive
Let's have a
aspects
calming
aside from
effect.
running my suck, as one might say.
Say
It's
whisked
more of
away,
just
what do you
as-
mean?
I'm going
It's
to
nice
fly.
noise.
You were saying something, Kaz, I do apologize.
No, it's fine. Nothing important.
I interrupted your conversation. I wish you a good flight.
Thank you. It is a most amazing sensation. There's nothing that can describe it. But when you're up there, when you actually dance on the clouds, when you actually touch the heavens, you learn to really appreciate just how small one could be.
Probably not for me. Heights and myself are not friends.
I've never been afraid of heights. I love it. The idea of being all the way up there and spiraling down, 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 only to be caught by talons. Can you imagine? That would be the dream.
Squid, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the RP. Welcome to FT.
I only have one.
One what?
Dream.
One dream. Very powerful, that is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Up there, the rats can't get me. Up too. Is it gone? Mm.
What?
Rat. Don't like rats.
They're not harming anything. He's probably just checking out the wood pile.
Don't like rats.
Why?
Just don't.
Is there a story behind it, or
Yes. Bad memories.
just don't like them?
Don't like rats.
Bad memories.
Horrid things. Nothing
They're
good
not.
precedes them. truly.
They're living creatures just as you and I, deserving of life. Even if, like you say, bad things might precede them, they are living, aware. Do they deserve to be hated just because of what they are? Lord?
I'm interrupting, am I?
No.
Not really.
Just rats. Don't like.
Rats.
They're checking out the wood pile. Something new smells.
Rats
Probably
are very
scavenging
misunderstood
for food.
creatures.
I hate rats. I don't care what anyone says. All of you have the wrong opinion. They're devilish creatures.
Where's the evidence in that?
Me, I say so. Therefore it is true.
Very ladylike of you, Lady Ivy.
I know, and I am a noble, so I am right. I just don't like them.
Well, you
that's
had
all.
the noble Kaz.
Well, I think your opinion's fucking stupid. There, I
You're
insulted
probably
a
right,
noble. Cut
but
my
I don't
tongue
like
out.
rats. Just don't.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot. It's all extremes. Execute me for my words, then.
Maybe a hand, but not your head. I enjoy our conversation.
I'll have to take this hand from my cold, dead body.
I thought you were going to say pry it from the cold dead hand for a second there.
Yeah, they'll have to pry my hands from my cold, dead hands.
Don't like rats.
How are you doing, Lord? Any better?
I am weak, and if I stand up too fast, I start to black out. And I'm okay. I have about this much blood in my body.
Got a little over 2/3.
Rosewood
of your body
Watcher, I
weight
would
in
presume.
blood?
I don't know.
Is that where you were? I know Bingus. That's how I know.
Lady Hyman, you're Sappho.
Bishop.
Bishop. Confident fellow.
He can be a little overconfident, but yes.
Yeah, he ran through our lines to start planting the charges there, and he got fucked up by orcs.
He puts a lot of faith in his armor and a readiness to serve. He is more the one of the gun-ho units in the 23rd. He has a lot to prove. At least so he says. I like him. He's a good soldier.
I like his spirit. Just wish he would keep putting me between him and the orcs.
It's true. Soon we won't have to worry about that, though.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you then. And then it'll be me between us and the orcs.
That was the original plan, yes. But
And then everything
somehow,
went to shit.
somehow I found myself
the
between
ogres really,
two berserkers
really liked
and
picking
him.
me up and just throwing me. So
They kept backhanding me.
Bloody good job, though.
It was fun blowing things up, I must admit. Can't believe I was afraid of the damn sounds for the longest time. There's something satisfying in destroying something that would be used against your better world you wish to make. Fulfilling, even.
You used to them now.
They don't bother me in the slightest.
It's really good to hear.
No, it's been a month now, and I've just... No, it's but an afterthought. I do hope he finds the Nostrum. I'm blackmailing
It's not
Anna.
exactly a hound you can whistle for. He did say yes.
It's not really blackmail, it's well, you destroyed my window, so I am owed. It's not blackmail, it is a debt. And plus, to fly again before the day's events to follow, it would be a nice thing to end off on, I think.
Have you been up before?
I have. Only once. And I fell off.
You fell off?
I did. Just as we were landing, I fell off into a tent, landed on my rump really hard. I was laughing so hard I didn't notice that I cracked my pelvis.
Did he make you stand up while you were in the air?
No. I think that would be fun.
It's something.
I'm half tempted to jump off. Half tempted, knowing and trusting he would be fast enough to catch me. Who knows?
Well, he did with Arn, remember the first time he rode him? I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't witness it. But
Oh,
now
God,
it makes me
so
want to
he
do
flew
it
up above
even
the
more.
town. Arn slipped off and started plummeting to the earth. And he got snatched back up again.
Goodness me. Terrifying, but I don't know. There's something about falling, knowing you're going to be caught, or trusting that you're going to be caught, that's exciting. Maybe I'm just a little bit insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the back. Thank you very much.
Keep the ground beneath me on my feet.
I love the idea. Being up there, level with the clouds. Bounding in between all the different airflows and currents. And then zipping down into the tree line, cutting the tops of the branches all the way down to the river. It's... You've experienced it, so you know what I'm saying. Perhaps it wasn't too enjoyable, but it is probably one of my more favorite things. And it's so ingrained in my memory, I shan't ever forget it.
It's beautiful up there.
Mayhaps
Really.
I'm one of the first women to ever ride a griffin. Mayhaps not. There's been thousands and thousands of years in between us and griffins. So mayhaps I'm wrong.
I have no idea what this conversation is about, but I have a Lord Marshal situation.
I'm on sabbatical, buddy.
So you don't want to deal with the person high on spice who tried to stab Soma?
Fucking what?
You don't want to get the guards?
The guards, it's their job.
There's, you go get guards for that.
Yeah, but also, house surgeon at least wanted to inform of the situation before.
Is he okay?
He's fine. He actually very quickly disarmed the man and put him on the ground. I was impressed.
Well, I'll let the guards and have them arrest the man.
I thought that was going to be super urgent. Just walked up and said, Soma's fine. Good day. What? I'm so confused.
Soma, almost stabbed. Goodbye.
We should write. I know what we should have. I know what we should have. A newspaper. Where people get the latest news. A newspaper.
Isn't that what the
I know, but you'd hand delivered to people right to the door. By the way, this happened an hour ago, instead of going to the board. That'd be a lot of
need to be informed that much?
I mean,
can people read?
Tang certainly seems to think so, Mr. Kyler.
Not everyone can read.
This is true. Damn it. I forget people don't know how to read. No offense.
Your noble showing. That's why we have the town crier to tell people.
Listen, I like reading. I'm a thespian. I'm obsessed with things like that.
I thought.
Books. You can go anywhere in a book. It's amazing. I've only read about flying, but I know all the sensations because I've read them. So I kind of knew what to expect my first time around. And now I'm going again. It's like I'm living the book I already read thrice over. To fly, there is just no better sensation. You'd be coming with, I would think so.
That's the plan.
Yes.
So I'm going to keep you from jumping off.
Just try and stop me. Okay, mayhaps I won't, but... the idea.
To be a smear and garlic.
Well, better than being eaten tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, excuse me, I have a letter to write.
Of course. Good day, Miss Gus. Troubled she is.
Oh.
In a sense. She is angry at God and people.
Not just God, singular, the gods in general.
She says she wants to fight them. Old words.
Isn't that kind of like impossible?
See what Sigvana thinks.
I mean, you can go to Baniel Hall and challenge him there when you've earned the right to. Surely be struck down, but you'll rise again.
But is there good evidence that you could fight a god, so to speak? Or something considered godly?
The Onins are Baniel's children. So in a sense, you are technically fighting a part of him. Every time you face one.
But that would mean I am God. If we're all Banir's children, or if I were a North woman, then that would mean we're all God. So it would make the statement true.
In a way. Especially the shamans that can speak Banir's words.
You know, I think Kyle is correct. I think it is nearly impossible, completely and wholly, for the gods to interact with this world as we know it. Call it the gods' envy, if you would. Well, you believe in free autonomy, don't you? You have a free innate will. You enact on your own. You're not controlled by anyone. We're not in some game. in a sense. We're not fated to do something.
Yeah, I tried to read a book on this theory and didn't really get very far.
Yeah, because it's ridiculous. No, we have
I mean,
innate.
we're fated to do one thing in the end that we all share.
Yes, the one truth
Beyond
is
that.
death. We will die. This is true. It is very true in our lives. But, however, when it comes to free will, we all have this ability to be autonomous in our actions. We were created in the likeness, supposedly, if you are the religious type, by the gods themselves. Meaning, they influenced us, but do not have the power to do these actions themselves, because they are outside of the laws and concepts, so to speak. At least that's how I understand it somewhat.
I heard the voice of a god once.
Really?
You heard the voice of a god.
Yeah.
Which god?
Bania.
Bania spoke to you.
He spoke to a lot of us. It was very strange, and it felt like it was coming from inside us. Now, I don't know if it was Bania or it was someone pretending to be Bania, but it felt fucking surreal.
No one would dare try to be impersonate the god of triumph.
Then it would be Bania then.
I suppose the evidence would be that it is indeed. What did this Banir do? How did he influence your world, your mind, when you interacted or he interacted with something else?
Truthfully, at the time I was pretty numb. I might not have understood it for what it really is.
I see.
I don't remember the words, to be honest. But it felt suppressing and powerful and everything. It was just everything.
It was all encompassing. There's a word for
That's
this.
a good way of putting it, I suppose.
It's called omnipresent. Wherever you are, so their gods are too. Even in a darker place, they will answer you, supposedly.
Let me guess, a deep, booming voice that could shake the mountains themselves.
Like rumbling from inside my own chest.
Proof of existence. Proof of concept. How curious.
It's fucking weird though. I tell you. I watched him fix a broken man, stitching together, as it were.
Interesting.
Who is this man?
Bjorning I knew once. We thought him dead.
Bjorning What is his name?
He goes by a different name now, but I knew him as Baylor.
I think I got told this at one point.
You know of that one? The one that is going against Gunvald.
I heard he's on his moral crusade, but that was years ago. I haven't heard or seen anything of him since.
I remember.
Last I've heard that Civil War still going.
That's what she said. This was the butcher in Adwick, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
A butcher.
Beer gut, one eye.
It's not the name Yrsa said. Signy? I think it was Signy?
Something like that.
Sigurun.
Signy Gudrun, I think it was. That is what Yrsa said. Yes, sound like a drunk.
Hell of a fighter, that one.
Still fighting.
Yes. Evidently so. You would like Aloth, aside from the snow and the cold.
It snows 5 months out of the year in Sunmore. I am used to the snow.
But you'll also be able to see the lights of green, blue, and pink dance
fire
across
in
the
the sky.
skies.
Never seen a fire
As
in the
well
sky.
as-
That would be something to see.
Well, compared to the sky here, you can see dozens upon stars, as well as what lies beyond them.
I'm going to fly.
But I need to go.
And then I'll be
take
back home.
a bath.
For supper.
Take care of her, but
Would you
I
like to
speak
come with?
your father about
Onof,
something I
Onof,
found
Onof.
in a little bit.
Can,
What are you doing?
I don't suppose... Surely isn't Awesome strong enough for... one more?
Hold on, what are you even doing?
Forgive me, Lady Hardiman, but they're not a ride attraction.
Apologies to interrupt.
I know, it's true.
We have another problem. What is it? I'll keep this whispered and in short. The town, its refugees. The women numbers sick. It's getting close to an outbreak. I've had a man almost assault me blindly. Clouded in thought. All sick, all in hordes, move across from alleyways and starting to get into open public spaces. I've already sent a message to the other god, but we need to try and see, and somewhere far-fetched, we need to control this somehow. It's gonna get worse.
Some I know this is what happens when you have overpopulation and overcrowded. This is why I've tried to avoid the buildup of refugees in Nodus.
Oh, shit.
Well, if we treat it the best we can, isolate who we have to, and if worst comes to worst, expel who we need to from the town.
And if that is the case, my lord, I expect we prepare ourselves before going out, as well as watching our backs, because these people are getting more than malnourished. They're not thinking straight.
Bring this to the High Castile.
Again, I've already...
Tell him to have his men do the policing. I don't have enough men for that, nor am I willing to sacrifice my men for
And I've already sent a missive to the god. I'll talk with him about it.
Good.
You just need to be careful.
I will be back shortly.
Understood.
Do you see it? Do you see it? Papa, come here. Look! Papa! He has a name.
Certainly is a sight to behold. It does?
You don't have to get too close.
I think I'll stay right here, thank you.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you when you get back.
Mm-hmm. Goodness. Figured how big he is. Last I rode him, it was pitch darkness. Truly towering.
I'll tell you to enjoy the last vestiges of summer.
I would like that.
farther than this rock. Come to my left and right. And 3, 2, 1, bow.
Ready.
It's good to see you, old friend. We wish to get eyes on the Orc Fortress to see the devastation. Can you take us above? Come on.
Excuse me. After you, Lord.
You all ready?
Nope.
Well, you better be, because he is.
Oh, I mean it. Oh, goodness.
Powerful gusts of wind as the griffin begins to launch himself into the sky. You hang on to the feathers, doing your best.
Kyla? Oh.
What? Where's my son?
Kyla?
Son? What?
He's...
The fuck?
dead!
So what happened to my son? What the fuck?
I am here.
Very good, my boy. You all settled?
Ready.
All good.
Oh, goodness me.
I think someone's hungry. Probably smells the tavern. Not the people at the tavern, but the tavern itself.
Do-do-do.
Hang on. Load to the body. Every flap of the wind sends currents in your direction, pushing back toward you. Your legs lock against the mighty griffin as you feel naught but the freedom of the sky.
Oh my goodness.
It's all different during the day, isn't it?
Everything glistens more so with the setting sun. It is immaculate.
This thing of beauty. What say you, my son?
Beautiful. All of it.
You all right?
Just taking it in.
My son's tired,
Forget.
I think.
You forget everything being on the ground and having to move through trees and
It's so
forests
free.
and rocks.
If I were to be reborn, please, God, let it be this. Oh.
One day, my son, this is how we will return home. Flying alongside the ships that land on the shores of Estagon.
Absolute power move.
It would be a statement for all to see. And oddly, there are songs written about it. Prophetic in its own right.
Oh, hang on. I think he's thirsty. Hang on.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I'm soaked. I'm positively drenched.
Yep.
Sinostrum, take us higher. Higher. Come on, you beautiful creature. Bring us higher.
Just taking a liking to you. If
Do you think I
wish
could
it
stand?
were. I'm sure you can. Try to look after her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold your belt.
Whoa.
Ready, Claudia?
I don't have a belt.
No, hold your hips up.
Oh my goodness. This is so
You're
risky.
right. You're right. Stop leaning away from me. Lean. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
We're clipping the tree line. Oh goodness.
Careful.
I fell off.
Quick, pull her back up.
I fell off. I'm sorry. I lost balance. Oh, what fun.
Feathers in the way. Yeah. Grab my hand.
Thank you. Sorry, I got too excited.
Thank you, dear friend. Whoa! Whoa! I think he's taking the heights to heart.
Higher! Don't stop. I wonder how high we could go before we don't even see the ground anymore. To touch
Well,
the
it wouldn't be
sky.
that hard for someone like him.
I highly doubt the sky would be even a limit for such a creature. Goodness, I can touch the cloud. I'm doing it. It's like reliving every
As you say
other book
this-
I've read.
Indeed, the clouds are whipping past. Even as he descends, the slight dewy feeling from the clouds starts to dissipate as they begin to head lower, closer to the ground.
This is so fun. Oh goodness.
I could stay up here forever.
It's true. There's a whipping through the crags. The wind is very unsteady.
Bring us home, Zanostrum Manaselic. Why don't we go nice and fast along the channel and zoom into the harbor?
Let the ships witness
Time to lay
the
flat.
wonder and glory. Goodness. There really is a whole hole knocked in the damn thing. Terrifying.
Truly there is.
Where do you think it wandered off to?
I think it's dead.
Hmm.
It's a carcass in the middle of the fortress.
Nothing lost, I assume. Nothing I would care about anyway.
Topple that wall like it was nothing.
Esperlerno, look at it.
Terrifying thought.
Still
We
smoking.
spent 20 minutes scaling that.
Say again, my boy.
We spent 20 minutes scaling that wall, and he knocked it down in 3.
Well, time to learn from your mistakes, eh?
Goodness.
Hang on. Flying this close to the water, it's the sheer pressure sends rivulets up into the sky, flecks gliding against all the pinions and all the feathers straight into your faces and splashing across your clothes.
I am so
You see sailors
drenched.
mortified looking off the prows of their ships.
Oh, please don't shoot us. Oh, goodness.
I wouldn't dare.
Grace.
I didn't fall off that time.
Hey, you stayed on that time, yeah.
Yes.
Well done.
You're getting better at your landings.
It was so surreal.
As we agree, there shall be a cow waiting for you. Deal's a deal, after all.
Goodbye.
Everything's different up there. It is.
Maybe less gas. Feel invincible.
So much to see.
Imagine. You can imagine my awe seeing my father atop one when I was a boy. So I assume, now that I've been sufficiently blackmailed, that the window is bygone, yes?
What window?
Excellent.
I needed a draft anyway.
There's a few silver that take care of the window.
Thanks.
Of course. And I'll fix as soon as you can.
Not like I'll be using it. I didn't want it to end, I must admit.
I know. I often feel the same way, but I think I understand why you say such. You don't have to go, you know. You're Leodorian. These aren't your people. You don't need to die for them.
Yes, but that's not the point.
It's good that there's... There are officers that should be filling those shoes, not making a woman go and do that.
There are
for
no
them.
other officers.
Field commissions are a thing, I do.
Yes. But none more loyal and experienced than myself who would gladly see them fulfill their purpose that they need to do.
I'm not going to try and talk you out of it, but I disagree.
Who would you trust better? An Imperial filling those shoes to buy you time, or a friend who would see it through to the end?
It's not a matter of that. But I would trust an Imperial to hate so much that they would not give ground.
Well, I love so much that I don't want to see this province fall into ruin. So, my fault.
Again, I'm not going to try and convince you. So I think it's a great loss.
Did you see? Please tell me you saw.
No.
Damn
I'm
it!
sorry, I did not see. I was too busy writing my letter.
I see. I had so much fun. I wish I stayed. Thank you for coming with, Lord. I am glad to have not fallen off.
Of course. You're getting better.
I was meant to fly. I know this. I know this. From up there, it is majesty and magnificence. You'll see me up there. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see me?
I heard it. I looked out too late though.
Damn
I didn't
it!
see it this time.
It was so much fun. What happened to you?
Wait, were you writing it? What do you mean what happened to me? I got fucked up from
bruised.
It's almost like I fought trolls and orcs and shit this morning and then got ran over by trees. Yes, because I'm like a purple blueberry.
I'm so sorry. But yes, I rode it. I flew. I flew so far. I touched the clouds and zipped all the way down and saw the damage of the orc fortress. The Cyclops is dead. It's lying in a heap. But did a lot of damage, I think.
Good, good.
Our work
Nice.
is paying off. We should do something.
Like what?
Not drinking. As I don't drink. But...
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Good. Okay.
No.
Alright.
You know what? I'll save it for another day. I was going to give you a certificate of excellence, but I ran out of paper. So that you could take it anywhere.
It's not like I could read it.
You could. I'm confident you could. It would just be a certificate of excellence from my cottage school to you, so you could take it anywhere else to finish your schooling if needed. I feel like it would be a useful gift from me. Perhaps I'll draw it up tonight.
I mean, I feel like it's a little unfair to the people who actually been to your school more than 2 days ever. I've only been to your school 2 days ever.
But that doesn't matter. The fact is you've gone.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad that counts.
And for how little you've gone, you've learned quite a lot. And that's what's important.
Yes, absolutely. You taught me lifelong lessons. I'll remember.
We've got to put you in a
lifelong.
dress. Anyway,
What?
nothing.
Pretty dress.
Something to think about in future. Should I not be able to do it, I'm sure someone will find a reason to.
Okay. You okay?
I think I'm coming down with something. I'm good.
No, don't be saying that you're getting.
Good night. Oh, thank you. I can see now.
I have some food prep to do. Very soon, I'll have it done. Give me 10 or so minutes. No peeking. I'm sorry. I am so selfish. I am sorry.
Brunswick.
Claudia H. Heineman.
You busy?
No? Why?
Can you check your stream real quick?
Okay. They have been cut.
We are going to make an ever apple
apple pie. Bye-bye, Everapple. Thank you, Faye. Damn it, my candle. I'm going to find my knight so he doesn't miss out on the apple pie we'll be having. I think I saw him clearing away some of the brush beside my house, as there is now a log in one of the windows. So I'm going to go check. You're welcome to come with.
Seen Alex? Haven't seen him all day.
Do you remember that conversation you had with him and Ulrich alone? The eventually getting out part. He is dead. As dead as we want him. Come on.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder about and then get bored and go to bed.
Excuse me, small
Bye,
ones.
puppy.
Okay, imagine someone who puts their life dedication
All right.
Nah, I'm just spoiled. That's all. I know. It's nothing that is wrong with you, it's everything that is wrong with me. Selfishness and whatnot.
There's nothing wrong with selfishness.
Exeter? The log's gone. Suppose we'll check inside. Exeter? Damn. Thought I'd see him.
Perhaps we'll see him when we go back through town.
Perhaps. Damn it all. Running around and doing all these things, and I just can't keep track of my own retainers. Maybe the graveyard? This is where you're burying Lena. Next to Orin. Still have yet to scribe in the letters. Not here either.
Well, he must be in town somewhere.
In let's go look. I don't want to miss out on probably the best apple pie I made in months. And I'm partial to gluten, so I'm gonna have a tummy ache after, but it'll be worth it.
It's always how it seems to be. Best things we can come out of.
Tang? I don't suppose you've seen Exeter wandering about, have you?
Not recently, no.
I knew he was clearing away brush from my house, but... Damn.
Maybe he's gone off on some sort of errand.
And I need him now. The pie will be done by now.
I wouldn't know where he'd be.
Usually he's right there when I do need him.
Well, I'm sure if he's not around, he has a perfectly good reason for it. He always does.
Come on. Doesn't that smell magnificent?
It certainly does.
You need still a few more minutes.
I hope you don't mind if I sit down. My feet are killing me.
No, do sit down.
Well, he may not be here in person, but perhaps he can be here in the spirit of sorts.
I prefer it was in
Why don't
person.
I think we both would like that, but... Just tell me about the man. Until now, it's only been stories every now and then.
Exeter?
How exactly did he come into your service? How did you two meet?
Chance.
It's the whole story.
Truly random chance. I was playing chess with Loretta. She was one of my best friends.
Loretta?
Noblewoman of House Harwin, I think it is. Yes, of House Harwin.
You were
No,
playing
not
chess
Harwin.
with
Damn
a
it.
noblewoman.
Loretta Hartford.
Now you have
That
my
is her
attention.
name.
Hartford. I'm not too familiar, but name definitely rings a bell.
Apple pie. It has a very special apple in it. I think you'll like it.
Oh.
It's like bittersweet but not sweet. But no, Hartford, I met him. Oh, goodness me. He had trouble counting back then, you see. So I thought it'd be a nice gesture of sorts to welcome him into Adwick by getting him an abacus. So I got him an abacus. He had broken his prior before, and then got another for me, and then started counting with it. He used the thing pretty much every day. It was like the gift he needed the most in his time of need. And so at one point he lost all his courage wanting to be a knight and perform in the jousting and all the knightly activities. And so I convinced him to please God stay. You don't have to prove anything to the others. You can just prove me right by doing what you came here for and fulfilling your purpose, which he told me at the time there was none, as everything was taken away from him. And now he is my lifeline to the world. Thou Dexter. I would have fallen prey to rats a long time ago. Try it. You'll like it. I promise you.
Yes. I'm certain
Give me
I
some.
will. Get yourself some.
There will be more.
From my plate.
It's a bit undercooked, I think. Well, that may just be the apple. Very good. Goodness. So that is one of Faye's grown apples. It's a special one. The apple literally glows, but not when it's cooked. It gets a little brown. But one small bite is enough to fill you up for the rest of the day.
I'm starting to notice that.
But don't worry, it doesn't actually fill you. You could eat as much as you want.
Okay. This is wonderful. I haven't had any like this in a while. I'm back home, if but a moment.
Perhaps I should have stayed a baker. Then I wouldn't have all this responsibility of leading people to their dooms, myself included.
But you weren't happy being a baker.
It was true. I wasn't happy. I felt unfulfilled. But to stay out of everyone's business, it was nice.
Well, I would argue you're needed more in your current role than as a baker.
I suppose. And now my role is to go and die valiantly.
seems to be the thing for everybody these days.
I know. But you still have an actual family, blood family, that are very much still alive. I know this. In my heart, I know it too. Need not be you.
I'll be at your side, my dear, till the very end.
There's just some things fathers shouldn't see. Least of all, that child being ripped away from them. I would ask you to stay.
Stay? You're leaving?
Well, I have to.
Where are you going?
I have to go back to the lead mine.
Well, then I'm going with you. I have to go with you. I am going with you.
Then what of your wife and daughter?
They would understand. I can't just let you
would leave them alone?
Yourself. No. But I can't just leave you. You can't expect that of me. You can't ask that of me.
I am asking. Nicely, hence the pie and the formalities and me begging you not to go.
No, I'm going. I have to be there. I have to be there. I just have to. There's no changing that.
I thought
wasn't
you
there
would
when
say
I
as
lost
much.
one family. I will be there when... I will be there to prevent it this time.
Then you will have to forgive me, for I am a very selfish girl. I am sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, Ludwig.
Please understand. I love you dearly, and I can't bear to let you go. I can't. I am too selfish. I am sorry. I can't have this fall on your shoulders. Please. Please. Don't fight it. Forgive this selfish girl. I love you. But you need not be there.
I will bring him to his quarters. Report his sickness. Double dosage, sleeping draught. He will be awake by the time it's all over. I never got to thank you. I'm afraid I never will. You mean more to her than I ever could. That's why you must live.
No, Ladia has herself and Ezra, but this also means rolls are now only a +2.
My lady, it is done.
I am a selfish monster.
You are not.
It was wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah.
I can't
need not
lose
die, Theo.
anymore. I can't. I can't lose anymore. I'm already sending Ezra to her doom. I couldn't let him. My heart is too big. But it has to be done. It has to.
Alright, please. You've done no wrong. You have done no wrong. You are a protector of life. You see it as precious as it is. You wish not to do me, and he shall live because of you. Because of you. You shared something beautiful with him. He will cherish it the rest of his life. It's all right. It's all right, buddy.
I don't want to die.
I made you an oath. I made you an oath. No matter what. No matter what. I'll keep my word, I swear it to you.
This I know. I just
Then
don't
please.
want the pain.
Mm.
I'm already in so much pain.
Mary. Should I have the power to spare you any and all pain, I shall do so. But my word is first and foremost. As your guardian, as your protector, as your knight, as your servant. You shall not die. You shall not die. We will do our duty. You will do your duty. You will stand tall and strong, and you will buy the rest of the province time to strike a definitive attack.
I pray so.
I have never lied to you. Never once in my service to you. My lady, you will not die. Believe my words. I speak not out of hubris. I speak not out of misunderstanding. I cannot explain it, but I know. I know I will not fail. Trust in me as I have trusted in thee, and I shall not lead you astray. My lady, my hope, my my guidance and my strength.
I know.
I will serve you, Ottawa. Have courage. Courage, my dear. Like all the courage you've given to all the men and women around you. Normal people that you have turned to scions of good and soldiers for the righteous. You have changed so many. Now it's time for you to trust in them to fulfill your orders. And to see you through to the end of the day.
Go to their doom.
We all go to our doom. But we go with you. And that is what matters. They don't hold the lead mine for Emperor Osterhaus. They don't hold the lead mine for the Major Dario. They are ready to die in those positions. Because the woman they believe in said it must be so. It must be so. If not us, then who? Tell me, Claudia. Do you think we have made any mistakes up to this point?
I know.
With all the adversity. With all the adversity. Limited resources. Lies, misdirection, infighting, death, hate. Everything stacked against you. What you have done is nothing short of a miracle. Someone cannot grow without mistakes. They cannot learn without mistakes. It took a little girl full of life and vibrance to remind me why life was precious. And I watched her grow into something so much more, barely needing my protection anymore, and even less my counsel.
I am blessed with those who would do far greater deeds than me. I am but one.
Even if that was the case.
In all this.
You draw them together. You bring them together. Very few heroes do.
I am going to read off the orders. And I'm going to give them opportunity to leave. And those that wish to leave and put down civilian clothes will make a run for the river. And we will buy them time if they wish to go.
And not a single one will live.
Regardless, I am still going to say it.
And regardless,
Ezra,
I ask you,
does go.
Take heart that they will not leave.
He won't wake up for another 12 hours or so.
A bit more than that, I'm afraid. I gave him a bit of a double dose just in case.
No, think he's sick. Which is good.
Well, he actually will be sick. I did put his fingers in a jar of water. It has to be convincing, my lady.
I didn't try it for insubordination. I know. I know. You're right. I doubted myself if it was the right thing to do. I would have done it. It was the right thing. Stop packing our things.
My things are packed, my lady.
There are supplies, 30 tier 2s, gifted to my company. Along with
So I
a
saw.
heap load of bandages, half of which is going to the front.
They've all been loaded onto your wagon.
There'll be a mad rush. But we'll get there.
So it will. We've worked out an idea to screen with light cavalry first. Draw off any aggressors. Shoot right through the wagon.
Smart. I trust you'll be leading them on horse then.
Yes, my lady. I wouldn't be much good if I wasn't in the van.
You were never one for sitting back in the ranks. You holding a crossbow is such a different sort of thing.
The only time I see fit to do so is when I must stay near you. May I ask you a question? Have I served you adequate?
There is none who would be able to equate to your service. Not in my lifetime. Or when you are done. There is none equal. I do not lie. I can't.
Makes me very glad to hear such things. Very glad indeed.
I'm going to wash out my boots.
Your boots, my lady, are by the fireplace upstairs. I've already seen to it.
My knight, my servant, my laundry maid.
The soles were worn out. I know what wearing boots with no soles is like. I wouldn't even wish it on an orc, and I hate them.
Thank you for doing that.
You may see a service Ladia Heidemann, but service to me is my language of love.
It's a good love language. Perhaps I'm beginning to understand. Damn. Seems Fisk is busy.
He had actually walked out not too long ago. Sure, if you wander around, you run into him.
I'm sure I'll see him before I go.
I don't know, my lady. It seems different.
How so?
I won't pretend that I know the intricacies of the Inquisitor, but he seems rather restless, I suppose is the best way I can put it.
This would make sense for one who burns so brightly.
I don't understand.
No, I don't either. It's just what I see. Unexplainable things. Nameless things.
Well, should you seek them, likely down by the docks. I can pack your things.
Thank you. God forgive me, for I am a selfish, living thing. I love you, Papa. See you before the end.
Don't be sorry now. Be sorry for them.
Made something out of me.
Heard you're having a rough night. That's all.
Huh. Rough night. Didn't know you ran into my fucking wet nurse.
Well, he's currently still passed out on his desk, writing in his journal. Was writing in his journal. No, I was just looking for some company. I'm going to leave in about 3 hours from now. 4, probably.
I'd almost advise you to leave sooner, before the tide goes out. Unless you're traveling by land.
Screening force through the woods. Draw the orcs in another direction. Send a wagon hurtling through with the supplies. I was generously compensated by Faye for my last stand.
How nice.
Indeed. Of course, half those supplies aren't going to me. It'd be a waste. Have I told you yet you are the most annoying person I've ever debated?
Your face kind of gave that to me. You really think I don't know about it?
Such a realist. It annoys me. Here I am. A hopeful sprite. Wanting to wish it all away. Reminded it's not the world we live in. I figured it out now.
Have you? Have all the answers?
No. For all the answers, we would have stopped fighting long ago.
Or fight harder than ever before.
That's true. But the evidence has led me to accept the more realistic approaches. Less optimistic. I'm gonna fight tooth and nail to buy the Redod's time, on a feigned hope that perhaps I could save a few, but they'll just be eaten. It needs to be costly.
It does.
I'm the weakest link out of it all, believe it or not. I can't fight worth a damn. I'm just not fast enough, skilled enough. Were you always so well trained, as you put it, when you picked up your sword? Did you know you were just damn good at it, so you put everything and invested 27, 28 years of your life just learning everything about it? Be a savant in nature.
When I first picked up a sword, I was trying to copy what I saw in an arena back in Adwood. I used to watch what the fighters in the poor districts were doing, and some of them actually had training to them when they showed it in fights, trying to entertain them. Well, one day I wound up in said arena, didn't really know how or why I got there.
The only weapon I was given when I wound up in them myself was a rusty falchion. Short little weapon. Blade was somewhat bent and I was terrified.
Let me guess, it broke first encounter.
Luckily just the tip of it, but it broke. Lost about a third of me fucking sword. I had to fight for my life. And they were ruthless, let me tell you. They did not give a shit that not only was I new, but I was on the back foot.
But you had to have come out on top. Or at least made a statement.
I will admit it was completely by accident. So the poor district has a bit of a sand pit. That's kind of DIY.
I remember
Made by
this.
People who live there.
In the corner, by the towers. Perhaps not in the same spot.
Indeed.
I went to the pool
Oh
corner
no,
about
it's the
4
same
times.
spot.
Goodness me.
Because of fucking nobles who come up to their wall in the noble district and watch us.
Place bet.
Especially when the fights are going on.
It was illegal too. I remember that.
Never stopped them. Never once stopped. But yeah, it was so shoddily made. Now I was trancing around all over the place, ducking from these swings being made of me. And I guess just by chance I stepped over something that they didn't. And
I like to think he chopped up the sword enough to make it actually sharp. When you break a blade, it has a nasty edge.
Absolutely not. It was not an impressive victory. They just activated traps they forgot were there. Yeah. But thankfully, because of how quick that started to make those fights go, they stopped allowing such things to be placed beforehand. Hey, everybody has their own rules, I suppose. But no, my first victory was not because I used this sword well. It was because I knew how to run, duck, and dodge, I guess.
I'm somewhat good at that now. I'll admit.
It'll save your life. I realized I hated falchions and short swords, so I grew very partial to, what are they called? A lot of your...
Long swords, distance weapons.
No.
Arming swords, bastard swords. I don't know.
Specific names for the bloody thing. Messer.
Ah.
Enjoyed messers. So I started practicing with one. I found I really liked the weight to it. I could handle them quite well. I got tired of doing absolutely nothing with myself. I'd watch the knights go at it outside in the arenas every year when they held those, tournaments. But it's something for someone like me, growing up in the poor district, because, you need prestige and all that. An aim for a name. But I dreamed of it. Gleaming armor, gilded swords, feathered helmets, powerful horses. The whole thing. But I wound up a mercenary instead. The Iron Wolves.
That is the way it goes, isn't it?
Aye. I'm working for Edgar Cornwall. He's a damn good man to work for. He cared about his wolves. At first, I didn't really feel like that was the case as I was posted at this shit hut called Ledford. most of these colourful individuals. Damn good with a sword. I won't wielding 2 matters, one for each hand. I felt confident in it.
Goodness.
It's not even like I trained hard with it. It felt natural. Felt good.
That's talent.
But
I'd say the same thing for a guitar for me. Picked up a lute. I was damn good. Had I finished school, I would have been a musician. I know it. Or a theatrical person. I'm sure. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't play music. It's soothing and calms the dread.
music is good at calming the soul. Or getting it fired up, one or the other.
I'm gonna take it with me. It'll collect dust if it's left here. Nobody plays it. So it might
want to play lute as it all comes crashing down.
Well, probably in the beginning. Then tuck it away somewhere so that it's found as some battle relic. People wonder, why was there a lute here? Makes for an interesting story. See half an eaten corpse of some girl and then a lute in the corner.
Well.
Morbid but real.
Certainly.
That's what we live for. Anyone else who says otherwise is selling you something.
Incredibly true.
I objectively agree with you. I wish I kept studying astronomy. Why did I stop? Perhaps I'll take it up again. If I'm not reborn as a beast. I'm gonna try really hard. Fight with everything I have.
I have no doubt that you'll do your duty.
I do better on potions. Wasted. Perhaps I'll go write a letter to Victor and have him grant me some enhancements. I'm sure that'll go over well.
I don't even know what to say to that. You're inviting destruction.
Dead either way.
Thank you, Mother Lyra, thank you.
Still don't understand why you came out here to talk to me, though. You had plenty of other company to be had.
Not a lot of people around. Ludwig is
well, I'm so
not
sorry.
feeling well, so I
That
can't
you
even
have to
see
scrape
him.
the bottom of the barrel.
I think he has food poisoning. Nah, not that.
Is he going to be set by morning? I need him to be able to move.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, he better be.
I only have 2 medics, myself and Ezra.
Yes, well, you're going to be without a surgeon if he doesn't get on his feet.
That's right. I will be, won't I? Still.
If something for whatever reason prevents his movement, which I highly doubt, we'll get you a replacement surgeon to go with you.
That won't be necessary. There's only 4 left. 338 men. 4 surgeons. 3 medics. 2 going to the landmine. You'll have 1 medic. 4 surgeons. Come now, think practical.
I'm thinking practical.
Yes.
There's no front line after this.
Then we better do a damn good job. I would think.
Hardiman, for the last time, I could send anyone in your stead. It need not be you. I understand your convictions. I understand your reasoning. And still, it need not be you.
Remember what you told me before we left the other night? How when those ships arrive, the men are going to need something, someone, some orderly conduct and person before the evaluators arrive or whatever. Should I return, which would be nearly impossible, I think you'd have what you asked for.
You're not going to make it back.
You're right.
2.5 miles between here and there. There is no point in doing this. You've already proved yourself up to this point. Let one of the other officers take over and redeem themselves. We've got plenty of disgraced ones.
It is as you said. There's nothing you can do to convince me. You would have to knock me out. And we know what that will do, won't it? Not good things for me. As with my condition, if you drugged me, it'd be worse slother problems, wouldn't there? It's one of the side effects, isn't it? There is no out. There is no way. This has to be done.
You're stubborn.
I am. I am a noble.
It's very different, Nadia. Out here, words like honor and must and necessity fly far. But when you're there, it's just meat. It's all meat. Meat, gore, blood, and that's it.
You're right. I don't disagree. Oh, new development. Side effects. How do I put it? So there's been a lot of negative side effects with all of this, with apparitions and whatnot. As of recent, however, I find myself able to balance a lot easier. And I can clear 12, 15 feet. I can promise you, if I get a running start, I could jump over that barrel.
As well.
Speed, movement,
I'm
precision, dodging. That's what I need.
Yes, you read the manual.
I got it from you. Didn't read that in any Volk journal. All Volk's notes are scribbled over scribbled. Change tactic, volley fire, ditch volley fire. Man was a manic.
Cut him some slack.
He was a maniac. And he had no
happens-
sense of handwriting or calligraphy. Just scribed over his own handwriting. He would have been pivotal
Well-
in keeping order.
When the men get told to make it work, and I give her no tools to make it work, it make a man go mad.
He made it work. He did survive up until then.
I wish you luck, Ivan.
How strange. How familiar. Is this comfort? Here.
It is bedtime. I have work in 3 hours. Thank you for joining me, chat. But this is where I bid you good night. I will see you Thursday. I am sure. If not, Tuesday or Thursday after, we shall see. All right, y'all. Take care. I am sorry, Ludwig. I am sorry, Lennon. But a father may feel great love for his child. The daughter of said father feels it all the more and will not let you watch her be eaten. It is just not something that needs to be seen. And you will wake up thankful, I am sure. All right. Good night, all of you. Thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. We shall see. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the wonderful participation, all the resubs. If there were any, I can't check for whatever reason on my Twitch. I don't know why, but thank you for those who did. Thank you for the follows, and of course, I will see you soon. Bye bye.